Fala aí galera, hoje continuando aqui Dragon Age The Veilguard. Estou jogando aqui a versão de PC, outro jogo também saiu no Xbox Series X e no Play 5. Lembrando galera, quem quiser adquirir ele no PC, tem um link aí na descrição pro EA App. E se vocês usarem o código lá, Lucky Salamander, vocês me ajudam, porque é um link afiliado aí do canal. Então galera do PC, pegue por lá, use o meu link, use o meu código aí, ajuda. Então nós estamos aqui na missão principal Sombra de Mirantos. Então a gente vai ter que continuar o rolê aqui. Para quem perdeu os últimos vídeos, eu recomendo vocês assistirem, porque vale muito a pena. Então nós temos que usar a neve. A gente já usou bastante o Lucanis e a Harding, mas levar... Não, vamos pôr a Belara aqui, vai. Vai, Belara. Belara, nossa gata.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Bom, então vamos embora aqui. Oh, que nós temos aqui cachorro, o grande cachorrão. Isso aí, o doguinho tá meio triste, coitado. Ô, Dogo, sai dessa vida aí, levanta aí, vagabundo. Vamos falar com ele. Esses são os dragões.
Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Bom, então é isso, galera. Vamos ter que conseguir informações aqui com os dragões do prazer aqui, das sombras, e agora nós temos que ir até a entrada do túnel.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
But why is it called that? On Valanim, it's the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh, interesting.
Bom, ganhamos aqui força com os dragões das sombras. E aqui nós temos algumas coisinhas, como esta espada enfeitiçada. Nós temos aqui o cetro das sombras mais 2. Então, já era. Aqui nós podemos colocar a... Isso aqui é bem pra Belara mesmo, né? Belara não, pra neve. Pra neve, aqui tem alguns curos interessantes. Barganha da magistratura. Bom, então tem alguns itens aqui que são interessantes pra eles. Eu tenho que aproveitar também as facções que tem mais coisas de guerreiro, né? Mas estamos aqui então na cidade de Mirantos. A gente já deu um rolê nela, né? Já descobrimos algumas coisas. Mas vai depender muito do jogo que você tá acertando. Então com a neve aqui, gente, temos aqui o super bagulho aqui. Lembrar de colocar.
The Valanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Não sei, mano, porque os Venatórios eles gostam de...
Here we go.
Vamos lá. Já descemos o cacete neles.
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Beleza. Lembrando que aqui eu tenho também agora uma runa, ó. Pra deixar o doidão. E vamos até Anvalene.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow.
Vamos lá, vamos lá.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels.
About to have a problem.
Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. Let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Our lives are forfeit!
Aí, vamos ver se o que tem aqui de...
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
That helped a little, but I'm guessing there's another one. Behind you!
Stop failing, fools!
Vambora. Ué, cadê o outro? Ih, eu tinha que dar um jeito de subir ali, mano. Ah, é ali? Ah, é aqui. Irmão de, mano. Irmão desgraça. Ai, droga, morri. Tomou.
Again, you fools!
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
Tá bom, a neve tem 2 habilidades. Essa aqui eu já pode mandar pro frio avassalador ou congelamento profundo. Frio avassalador e esse aqui. Lembrando que ela pode curar também, viu? Por exemplo, eu poderia pode cura aqui com ela.
I know. That worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
Temos aqui chapéu do Canestes.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Acho que é ali agora. Ali é extremamente suspeito. Isso aqui é uma mortalha da pessoa desconhecida, da magistratura do juiz, do vizinho, do cachorro, do padre, do Espírito Santo, amém.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Abriu suas portas da alegria. Fala aí, otária.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Tá bom, vamos lá.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn? That's different.
Que é isso aqui? Ah, isso aqui é onde a gente tava no começo. Oh, cachorrito, perritinho, gostosito. Vamos lá.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Melhor não supor nada. Eu tô com quem for.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. we'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go. It's tomorrow. The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Bom, nós temos aqui o silêncio malandro, desafiador. Um grande machado. Ah, eu tenho o quebra-bigorna. Só que esse aqui é tipo assim, esse dá dano de frio, só que ele não tem abalo. O abalo tá sendo bom, porque eu quebro a defesa do cara e acerto ele. E esse aqui tá sendo 25, mas eu tenho que ver como é que eu tô de... Ele devia ter uma... Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Ele deveria ter umas coisinhas, porque ó... Eu tenho 25. Aquele outro do silêncio desafiador... Ele ficaria... Com 29, é. Ele ia aprimorar, ia ficar melhor. Só que aí ele não veste, né? Você tem que vestir sempre. E aqui nós temos um anel que dá dano de sangramento. Duração das armas flamejantes, mas dizer. Essas armas flamejantes eu nem tô usando porque eu tô coisando. Vamos pro Bleeding, porque o Bleeding é bom. Mas eu tenho que dar dano de sangramento pra acontecer isso, né? Tá, o armazém, gente. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui no mapa. O armazém... é pra cá, né? Bom, aqui acho que eu vou direto do...
Venatori, we have to be getting close to their hideout.
Ó, esses Venatori aí já encheram o saco. Ó, por isso que o abalo é bom, ó. Nem cheguei nem na metade do cara e já detonei ele. Pior que agora eu tô ganhando um pouco de fogo, né? Ótimo. Tá sendo destruidor. Estamos estraçalhando os vagabundos e dando carinho no gatinho.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Bom, aqui tá uma bosta, né? Porque deve ter uns Venatórios aqui, mas... tinha aquele maluco ali, né? Zelote é cascadura, que é isso? Vou fazer assim, vamos explodir ele.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Got through that.
Vamos ter alguma coisa aqui pra cima, vamos ver. Ah, é, ali eu abri. Eu já tinha passado aqui antes.
We must be close.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Right. Here's our way in.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
O que tem pra cá? Bom, os Venatórios são os malucos do culto sangrento. Acho que não dá.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
Ah, ótimo.
We stop them, then we figure it out. They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Fight on for your masters!
This is why you don't mess with Darkspawn.
The end floor's here!
Company on the left. Let's end this.
Deixa eu matar os magos flamejantes antes que eles melhorem o Darkspawn aqui. Meu Deus.
And Rook takes that.
Ah, eu posso...
Let's finish this.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are.
Nossa, agora a gente tem um elmo da
Exactly.
luz.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
É, isso mostra porque aquele moleque foi acertado.
Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released Blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Fala com ele. O negócio tá russo
Did
aqui.
you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Acho que agora teleporta pra lá. Yep.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Vamos encarar o que deve vir.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Bom, a gente precisa de ajuda.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The first Warden is here to speak with you.
The first Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Bom, e aquele famosa parte 5 aqui, a gente escancarou o rolê de Mirantos. Mas vai começar a ficar meio complicado, viu? Deixa eu ver se a gente ganhou algumas coisinhas aqui. Bom, a gente ganhou essa bagulho de couro. Esse também é meio suspeito. Só peitos. Vamos ver aqui. A gente tem duas... agora começa a complicar, porque a gente tá no 13 ainda, a gente não pode avançar nisso aqui. E também tem muitas habilidades lá que a gente não precisa mais, sabe? Mas aqui a gente pode comprar, sei lá, mano. Inimigos são derrubados quando a armadura quebra. Isso aqui é legal. Perfuração, mais 15. Os pagamentos causados 5 danos. Isso aqui é tipo assim, toda vez que eu for lá e quebrar o cara, eu detono ele. Nossa, que grande coisa. Bom, aqui danos contra armaduras também vai aumentando, a bala das armaduras, e por aí vai. Tá, então a gente vai gastando os pontinhos ali perto até a gente acertar. Vamos ficar com essas builds por enquanto, tá?
They're telling us to watch out.
Tá. Então a gente tem que obter a ajuda da Guarda. Então, na paz, vigilância. Então os vagabundos estão pra cá. Eu vou ter que seguir pra um lugar da cidade que eu não fui ainda. uma grana aí pros necessitados. Vários cachorros pra você dar uma acariciada aqui.
I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did.
Ué, que é isso?
Keep going!
On your left.
Take the shot.
Essa batalha foi
I met a
perigosa.
shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
All right. Enjoy.
Como é que é isso aqui? Ah. Então eu... Kirkwall. Acho que eu conheço essa cidade. Ô louco, mano. O cara tá aí fazendo sua arte matinal. Tá, primeiro vamos dar um rolê aqui nessa cidade que ela é gigante.
Did the Magisterium explain why?
Então vamos lá.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Treasure hunters are common as flies, but I've never met one ostracized for killing a Raveni noble. Your Lords of Fortune leaders apparently didn't appreciate the subsequent political attention.
Não era melhor ter feito nada.
Right. I should have considered the political nightmare before all else. Just let the man unleash an ancient evil and kill my crew.
Fine. I've little time to waste on the unruly antics of treasure hunters. Tell me how you unleashed the Blight.
Liberar. Peraí. Oh, meu Deus.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf Elven God of Lies from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Pera, coisa piora.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. They're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Nem pensar. Escuta aqui, seu idiota.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Isso foi chantagem.
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around?
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing. That's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
Vamos ver aqui. Agente das Sombras.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Mevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Fizemos uma inimizade.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Uh-oh.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Just a matter of
I wasn't
time.
expecting to see resurgence of the Venatori. Venatori, Shadow Dragon.
Bom, a gente tem que retornar ao farol. Bom, a gente pode continuar dando um rolê aqui, galera. Ou a gente pode fazer a coisa mais linda do universo. Chamada Mapa do Mundo. Onde a gente simplesmente volta pra cá. Então, vamos falar com o Varric. O Varric tá lá cagado, né? Hashtag velho lá cagado. Fala, meu anão
There
caído.
you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Machucou a Harding. É claro que eu olhei pra ela.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
That depends. Am I talking to Lace Harding, or...?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Os animais aliados da Guarda. Então a gente tem que procurar um Eleven que leva a gente pra Underfellsento. Lembrando que, galera, você sempre tem as outras quests pra fazer, tá? Então a Belada tem uma aqui, Ecos do Passado, e o Lucanis falou pra gente ir pra Treviso. Também a gente tem uma aqui com a neve. Deixa eu pegar ela aqui só pra gente... Porque assim, a gente tem que começar a fazer essas quests, senão elas vão ficar emboladas. Então a Harding tem esses contatos na guarda. E a neve tá aqui, né?
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Moramos num lugar estranho.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Incrível.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out, the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Aposto que de um jeito de feliz.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Bom, então nós temos um estudo na cidade do Cais. Tchim 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 tcham. Tchim 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 bim bim bim. Bom, bring lá. Deixa eu ver só se... Bom, então aqui no mapinha do mundo nós temos várias missões. A gente tem uma aqui. Olha, a gente tem duas aqui. Uma aqui. E uma aqui. Então a força das nossas coisas vão aumentando. E a gente deveria ir na encruzilhada encontrar outro lugar. Então vamos meter a Belara e a neve de novo. Belar a neve, belar a neve. A famosa belar a neve. E aqui o bagulho é louco. Então parece que a gente vai para um lugar pra cá. E aí, barqueiro do cão. Leva nós lá.
Spirit who moves around or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
Vamos dar aquela viajada na maionese aqui. Avante. Estressante.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
Darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Good one!
Got us at a distance.
Ranged incoming. Finish them off.
Oh, errei. Errou! Ah, aqui tem um bagulho do... Você tem um bagulho do nosso querido Solas.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Ranged incoming. End it now.
If the Darkspawn are here, the Blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Então ali tem um bagulho do... Lembrando que a gente sempre tem algumas coisas do Solas por aqui, tem os arrependimentos. Então dependendo do que você jogar aqui tem um monte de coisa. A gente pode ir lá fazer o arrependimento dele, mas a gente pode...
How often do those happen in Arlathan?
Sometimes Often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instinct. Oh, nicely done, Rick. End it now.
Lucky shot.
Ai, droga.
Still standing, not bad. Well, anyway.
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
É, aqui tem acho que mais algumas coisas ali do Solas. É, vamos ver o que tem pra lá. Nossa, aqui tem muita coisa, mano. Isso aqui, peraí.
Watch out!
Right! Finish them off!
Acertou.
Oh, we did it.
Aqui tem uma daquelas coisinhas lá. Mas aí a gente tem que ter uma pra lá. Em alguns outros lugares aqui, sei lá.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Realmente eu não sei onde é que... Ah, tem um ali, ó. Mas ali acho que não vai pegar, não. Só que isso aqui é bem extra, gente. Não precisava fazer isso aqui não. Mas acho que eu vou voltar, não vou fazer o dos solos agora não. Então, esse aqui... Vagabundo. E aí, acabou? Não tem mais.
Let's finish this.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Engraçado que agora tem mais um aqui. Ixi, meu Deus, peraí. Deixa eu voltar aqui que eu tô cagando, eu acho. aqui. Mas aí acho que eu já ganhei a saúde, né? Já.
Got us at range.
Porque esse aí é muito bom fazer, ó, porque eu ganhei mais 100 de saúde. Mais 100 de saúde é um pontinho verde ali no rolê. E ali a gente já tá, tipo... ganhando mais uma vidinha ali.
We're under fire.
Ué...
Nice one, Rook.
Acho que ali já vai pro outro lado. Mas aqui acho que vai ter muita coisa, mano. Uma longa noite. Uma longa noite seria... se a gente entrasse pra lá.
Another tendril god. Don't let it get on you.
Temos a colina do Zé Mané aqui.
That's not growing back. Another tendril destroyed.
Aqui eu nem sei onde eu tô, gente.
Unbind this path, dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Aqui. Eu tinha que dar... bom, isso aqui é a porta do rolê. Tá, gente, aqui a gente abriu bastante coisa, vai. Eu acho que eu deveria voltar pra cá. Porque, teoricamente, a gente tem que... aqui tem bastante coisa, mas vamos voltar pra cá. Eu andei bastante, tá, gente? Eu fui pra lá e tal. Depois a gente dá uma andada. E a melhor parte é que eu peguei o negócio da vida lá. Aquilo lá foi bom. Aqui tem mais um caminho. Raiz de leão.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Opa! Perturbar e conquistar. Pô, tá
This
aqui.
doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream or...
Eita porra.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Lasanha.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Eles podem me derrubar, mas nem tanto, né?
We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies. Go.
Oh meu Deus.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Bom, então essas memórias dos solos vai...
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
Uma galera aqui, hein?
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Ei, deu ruim.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Bom, então aqui foi um rolê muito louco.
That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant
Botamos o cutelo no bosque. Não.
stopping the Venatori.
Maybe they would have volunteered to die for his cause, but he never asked.
Let's see what this fragment could tell us.
Então perturbar e conquistar. A gente fez aqui uma coisa com nosso querido amiguinho vagabundo. Aqui a gente tem a espadinha que ficou a ver navios, que essa eu nem estou usando direito. Esse é o rolê bom. Essa aqui ela é boa, mas ela perde a bala. E por enquanto acho que é isso. Nós temos que ir no... pra lá, né? Porque esse aqui tem negócio dos solas. A gente acabou fazendo aquele negócio, né? Eu não ia fazer nada, mas acabei fazendo tudo. Meio Dark Souls isso aqui, né? Então temos um altar aqui dele.
That Fey tear is spewing Blight. That must be how the gods are sending Blight into the crossroads.
Mas ali não tem como entrar, né, velho? Nós temos mais uma habilidade. Podando com a armadura. Aqui só se eu usar elmos ao usarmos a armadura média. Não sei se eu... Porque eu não tô com tudo médio, tô? Eu tô com um bagulho pesado, né? Bom, vou deixar ativado aqui lá, mas... Teoricamente é uma... coisa que me... Mas ali eu acho que abre depois, mano. Tá, aqui a gente voltou pro pagode. Pagode e pagodeira. Bom, ali fechou já, né? Tá, vamos deixar um pouquinho pra lá as coisas e vamos lá fazer os animais aliados da guarda. Mas aqui, como vocês podem ver, é tipo um lugar muito louco. Tem 300 mil portais. Tem 4 portais em cada extremo, né? A gente vai até os... Underrundans.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Não me surpreende.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Convém, né? What?
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Hassan!
Assando? Cuidado pra ele não virar um assado, meu filho. Grifo, não me demore.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Ué, a gente, otário.
We don't smell that bad. It's the 10.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Bom, então vamos encontrar as pessoas desaparecidas.
Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That felt like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Those are definitely Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Vamos ver isso aí. Vamos ver aqui. Ó, temos uma... Pois é. Então, seja bem-vindo, Davrin. A nossa diversão.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Então a Sam pode dar...
Hassan, hit that!
Wow, you teach him that?
No.
Então a gente tem aqui... Ó, esse aqui ele não tira muito dano, mas ele tem bastante abalo. Eu acho que é uma boa ideia eu usar. Que aí vai tirando toda vez que eu der porrada ali.
They're the Griffin whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. Let's get in there.
You know, I hate fighting these things.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Ah, mas ele não tem as duas porradas. Ah, talvez eu volte pro outro escudo, né? Eles não param de vir. Peraí, que tem alguma coisa. Opa, não! Apertei o botão errado, mas tudo bem. Deve ter um bagulho summonando eles.
Remy, where are you?
Eu acho que eu vou voltar para aquele outro escudo. Porque ele de fato tem os dois porradeiros lá.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Nancy ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer. We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7-8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Asan, on me!
Assado.
No time for
De tira.
Asan. This is real.
Asan! That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
Wait, other Griffins?
Whole family. Asan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Vamos lá.
Watch it, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Asan can help with the fight.
Oh, that one's big. Watch out!
I see it.
Eita lasqueira. A morte vem de cima.
Ready for a follow-up!
Ah, ele caiu lá embaixo? Foi ótimo.
That sounds bad.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Deixa eu ver o que tem aqui em cima. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Tem. Um conjunto da perseguição, não muito obrigado.
The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
Calma, filhão.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless.
Então aqui a gente começa com as novas armas, ó. A gente tem uma que tem mais força e menos abalo. Eu realmente não sei qual que seria mais interessante. Então, vamos pôr essa aqui só pra dar uma olhada pra ver se a gente tá batendo.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first Warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
So why does the Gloom Howler want Griffins anyway?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Bom. Então estamos aqui na... Não só recrutando um novo maluco, mas... Eu gostei muito de usar um martelo, tá, gente? O martelo eu achei bem... mas esse aqui ele tira mais, né? E essa arma é mais rápida. Só que aqui contra os outros ataques... ele só é pior na hora de fazer isso aí. Eu acho que essa arma, ela não... Ela mata mais rápido quando os caras estão na merda, né? Tipo... Mas ela não tem muita bala. Tá, anotações. Não tem mais nada por lá. Acho que não.
What is that? Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this Blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Epa.
More Griffins?
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
É, eu acho que eu não gostei muito dessa arma. Opa. Desta arma. Porque depois eu vou melhorar esse esmaga. O Veilguard já tá mais 2, mas tipo assim. Eu teria que. Porque você pode escolher entre a espada duas mãos ou o rolê mesmo, né, mano? Oh, meu Deus. Esse ogro frenético, que história é essa? Bombo. Feito. Aqui a gente tem mais um pontinho. Acho que eu vou pegar esse dano de armadura. Tem mais algumas coisinhas, mas... Porque esses outros aqui também, mano...
You want? You're not taking these Griffins.
Ó, aqui tem só o rolê.
They're up there.
Tá, agora o pau vai comer.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Não precisa ser desagradável.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the Griffins.
They were never yours.
No!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all Blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
Só por conta própria.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first Warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Então não é hoje que ele virou um assado. Maldito Hassan. Então, ao procurar por na guarda desse evento, a gente conheceu o Davren e o Grifinho. Camalada. Não deixa esse cara ver o Dragon's Dogma 2.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy, and the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one?
You got back just in time.
E as divindades, o que a gente sabe.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from Blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Que tipo de dragão só?
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Então, esse que é o problema. A gente pode ajudar a Neve e os Dragões das Sombras e evitar um grupo dos Venatori. Ou a gente pode ajudar os Lucani e os Corvos e terminar o negócio. É mais fácil derrotar os Venatori depois, na minha opinião. Então é mais fácil a gente ajudar Treviso. Essa foi a minha ideia.
We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
Tipo, nem conhecer o Davren direito e já foi pro rolê. Então... eu não sei. Eu acho que eu vou pegar o... eu não sei. Acho que eu vou pegar a Bellara. Porque ela tem um negócio de cura pra me ajudar. Belala.
Listen, the dragon!
Don't.
The Undam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Então vai começar aqui o quebra-canelas em Treviso.
How do we fight this?
We should...
Please. Someone has to stop it.
Acho que aqui não tem muito o que fazer.
In the sky will tame this city for the Antiva. All you will be is dust.
Watch your back.
encontrar o Lucanis então. O dragão tá detonando tudo.
We need to kill it.
Bom, tá todo mundo morto.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Bom, vamos lá então.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Bom, então temos Orios, a Garra Fria. Nossa, meu Deus do céu. Esse não vai ser muito fácil, viu? Ei, calma aí, mano.
On your right.
A gente tem que quebrar as patas dele, vamos lá. Oh meu Deus.
There you go.
Ah. Os dragões no jogo eles são bem agressivos, tá, gente? A gente não tirou foi nada dele, mano. Lascou. Lascou-se. É, o primeiro encontro com o dragão não é muito agradável. Tá, então a deusa.
We did it. Sort of.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
Isso me deixa tenso.
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
What about Minrathis and Nev? Maybe there's still time to help.
Let's go.
É, mas a gente vai chegar lá e derrotamos a sexta parte. Enfrentamos a tempestade violenta. Só que Mirantos está corrompida. Todo detonado.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Poderia ser pior.
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Tá puta, tá puta. Ô, mano. Mas é aquele ponto de inflexão, não tem o que fazer. E agora a gente terminou aí sobre as asas mortais. Então, eu tomei uma decisão que foi complicada. Vamos pôr essa... aqui. Tem uma nova runa também. Tem 2 pontos aqui de rolê. Esse aqui qual que era? Cada tipo de dano aumenta... Ah, não. Mas eu tenho 2 de área esmagamento. Rápidos. Esmagamento e controle. Ataque projétil. Eu não sei qual que deveria ser o rolezinho, mas tá bom, vai. Da equipe aqui tem uma galera que tá começando a upar. Nossa querida reabastecimento. Essa aqui é bom. Draven. Você tem 4 pontos, meu filho. Aí eu não sei o que eu posso usar. A morte vem de cima. Warden. E aqui já era. O Lucanias. Vai colocar. Isso aqui. E a neve tem 4 pontos. Ela já gastou, gente. Não sei o que eu usei com a neve, acho que quebra-gelo, né? E o avassalador. E do meu personagem a gente ainda tem, acho que a nova roupa, né? O que aqui acho que eu não vou pegar. Aí eu tenho que falar com o Davrin quando eu tiver tempo.
Hated dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Bom, aqui vai começar a ficar meio complicadinho, porque nós temos que acertar algumas coisas. Tá, agora tá nível 3. E aqui pra aprimorar, a gente pode aprimorar, deixa eu ver. Placa desafiante. Podemos. Isso aqui também, de tintura. Escamuraça louca. E o quebra-bigorna também, né? Agora o resto acho que não presta. Eu teria que falar com o Davrin aqui, porque é a primeira vez que está aqui.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant a son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Então, ele é bem-vindo aqui.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Entendemos de problema.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Não, isso não é tão ruim.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Então a gente tem que falar com os solas agora. Vamos ter que dar aquela solada. Agora acho que não dá pra falar com ninguém mais. Bom, a galerinha tá por aqui, mas agora a gente tem que voltar pro nosso quarteto fantástico. Pior que a outra estátua aqui, eu nem sei onde ela tá, mano. Eu dei a volta ali, acertei. É aqui a outra? Ah, é aqui. Sabe que eu falei que eu não encontrava ela, né?
Okay, that did something.
Tem aqui.
Manifestation.
Peraí, deixa eu tomar um negócio.
The fires are lit.
The fires are lit. Concluindo a guarda do véio. Vamos ver aqui para meditar e falar com o nosso elfo favorito. Só que não, né?
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
Não é só uma promessa.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Bom, então... em vez de seus demônios.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Diminuir? Sério?
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Bom, então... O que quiserem.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Vamos ver aqui. A gente não tinha como saber.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Confiança é uma palavra muito forte.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Beleza. Então a gente tem que falar com a Belar e com a Warden. Então... Também com o Davrin a gente tem o problema lá dos grifos, né? A gente tem que ajudar ele a recuperar eles. Vamos falar primeiro com eles. Porque a gente precisa de mais gente.
Belara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Meio grave.
About... 6?
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Nossa, que bom, hein? Bom, então a gente tem aqui aonde os seres mortos devem ir. Então a gente vai ter que ir lá recrutar o Emmerich. E vamos lá falar com a Warden.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Taash from your old treasure hunter group, the Lords of Fortune.
I don't know her. She must have joined after I left.
An agent for the Lords said that Taash is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Tá rolando aí, Ravane.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
They were attacking Ravane when Varric recruited me from the Lords of Fortune. I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Bom, então a gente tem que recrutar o Necromancer e o Qunari, e a Qunari. Bom, então agora nosso rolê começa a ficar meio louco. Então nós temos os arrependimentos. Então a gente tem aqui Ecos do Passado e Treviso. Bom, primeiro vamos fazer essas daqui, porque eu tô com medo de eu perder as quests das equipes, tá? É agora que começa a ficar difícil, viu, gente? Porque tem muita coisa pra fazer, tá? E aqui nós temos uma outra runa subverter. Deixa eu só dar uma olhada. A glaciar fica assim, a cercar assim, essa aqui fica assim. Ó, tudo bem. Que mais Que mais? Vamos voltar no bagulho dos charlatões. Opa! Alatã. Aqui nós vamos precisar da Warden e talvez da Belara. E aqui começa um monte de missões extras, né?
Aren't these the old full rod?
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Vamos vender essas porcaria. Aqui tem um machado tocado pelo imaterial. Esplendor do caramba. Essa aqui é a armadura da Belara, né? Ah, tudo bem. Tem umas coisinhas aqui muito loucas, né? O poder do guardião aumenta toda vez que a gente compra esses negócios também.
Send your friends my way. Tell him Amelia will set him up right.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise. Bom, aqui também tem Ouros não chegou em casa, blá 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 blá.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
Velador tá aqui, né?
Our relation.
Tá, então a gente tem que vir até aqui.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Vamos lá. Então ajude a Belara a encontrar os artefatos aqui. Então ela tem aqui um artefato muito louco que ela estava testando.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right? Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know. This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
O que eu faço?
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it. Every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, Sorry.
Forget it.
Tudo bem.
Alright. Go team.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Belara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly. Of course. See you soon.
Nossa, esses aí querem ajudar pra caramba, hein?
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Tá, vamos ver aqui onde eu posso colocar isso aqui. Peguei o artefato da manopla. Bom, eu não posso levar 2 ao mesmo tempo.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good.
Vamos.
So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring the reality it's... Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
A gente tem que pegar mais 2 ou 3. Então, pra cá.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
Sempre vou ajudar você.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
Vamos lá, Belara.
not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
Novamente estamos nesse problema.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Eu acho que dava pra quebrar o bagulho que tá ali, peraí. Ué? Não era aqui? Última. Deixa eu pôr aqui primeiro.
Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
Coitado, vai ficar em meia hora até eu conseguir terminar os bagulhos.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right, yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any veil jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Ela quer contar a história dela, mas ela não quer contar a história dela. Belara, o que aconteceu? Conta pra mim, gata.
Belara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
O que aconteceu?
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
Nunca fica.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Bom, então os ecos do passado foram rolando e a gente descobriu que o irmão da Bellara morreu. E ela se sente culpada por isso. Coitadinha, fiquei com dó dela. Bom, essa missão não foi tão longa. Eu acho que as missões aqui também não estão muito complicadas. Agora a gente tem que ir até Treviso fazer essa missão aqui. Eu acho que a gente até consegue até a Cidade do Caos, mas o negócio tá tudo cagado lá, né? Porque a gente tem aqui Portão das Eras Perdidas. A gente também tem os Salões da Necrópolis. Então aqui são os dois novos lugares, né? Revenhos. Vamos primeiro para Treviso fazer essa do Lucanis e depois... Também tem a missão lá do maluquinho do... Davren lá. Eu tenho que trocar... você pelo outro. A neve vai ficar... Opa. Temos que encontrar Lucanis no mercado. Montanha.
The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salting the wound. And that is my...
Bom, aqui tem várias missõezinhas e tal. Então vamos lá encontrar o Lucanis, senão a gente vai ficar meia hora perdido no rolê. E ela aqui, nós temos isso aqui e a gente tem que escolher. Você ganha vulnerabilidade. Essa aqui. E agora a Bellara. Ah, agora ela tá... Ah, eles trocam mesmo a armadura. Legal. Bom. O tiozinho tá onde? Tá ali embaixo. Eu sei que tem uma... Pula aqui. Eu sei que tem uma missão ali, tá, gente? Mas... Ó, vamos falar com o vagabundo lá.
Back on the ground soon.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of...
Bom, então esse aqui é um bagulho... anticorviano, hein? Eu não sei se eu pego ele ou não, mas enfim. Porque... o rolê do seguinte é assim, porque aí eu perco aquele bônus do coisa, porque agora eu tô só com coisas pesadas, né? E... eu ficar feio. Vamos começar a missão aqui com o Lucanis.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Bom, então o Hilário tá
I need to
aqui.
get some things while we're here. Let's try here.
Faça a compra com o Lucanis.
Monster bones? Really?
For Hassan. Think of it as a bribe to stop him from chewing on the alluvian.
É, viu? A gente colocou ele e já agora ele tá falando uma coisa dos caras que tinha quase adicionado lá.
And then there was the dragon.
You miss just being here? Without the chaos?
I used to think it would never change.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. We favor lighter wear here, but have heavier armor in stock as well. Looking for a gift?
Okay.
Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection.
Selection.
Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though. Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Vamos lá.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Perfeito.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
Pode ajudar.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first stolen. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Sarah could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Ele é um ótimo ouvinte.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Então, o café está bom. Você parece feliz, é estranho.
I've never seen you this content before. What happened?
It's starting to sink in that I'm out. It's strange, like a wound that's suddenly numb. These simple moments, they're the stuff of life, worth fighting for. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Tá, enquanto o mundo tá indo pra merda, você tá tomando café aí, tiozão. Então tomamos café com um dos gordos. Se quiser, vai machucar o primo dele, como ele fez com a Caterina. Já vamos guardar ele aqui. O Lucanis também tem esse rolê. Se a gente voltar lá no mundo... Bom, a gente pode ir pra Rivain, que é pra pegar a caçadora de dragões. E vamos colocar... Não, peraí. A gente vai encontrar ela agora. Pode ser a Belara. Eu tenho um ataque com ela que combina. Porque assim, tem duplas que vocês vão fazer que vão ser mortais no jogo. Então... Então vamos chegar no território dos Kinari agora. Que são os caras com chifre. E aqui é um lugar que talvez eu consiga bom equipamento.
Hey.
Steel in one hand.
Gold in the other. Who are you?
Call me Rook. Lord of Fortune like you. Taash, right?
Yeah. You're with the Lords. Why don't I know you?
Antiva que partiu.
I had to make myself scarce after things got dicey.
It's the Lords. Things are always dicey.
Isabella also said she'd kick my ass from here to Antiva if I didn't leave town for a bit.
You know Isabella? Okay, let's get to work.
Great. What are we doing?
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Ok.
For gold and glory.
Talvez aqui não seja a parte dos
what's the plan
Qunari, mas
exactly?
tudo bem.
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Shoot, I forgot my lucky boots. If I'd known.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
É, mas isso aqui... Ah, é com ela. Ok, a gente vai finalmente poder explodir essas porcarias. Porque tem alguns personagens que eu acabei não jogando no preview, né? Ela foi uma delas.
Be ready. They go hard.
Teta!
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Here we go. What's behind?
Shit. This is not your way.
Droga.
Ranged incoming.
Ah, mas eles fazem combo também. A Taash parece bastante comigo, eu acho.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I
Ah
wear a
não,
lot of
aqui é o
You
bagulho
don't
dos
get to tell
Qunari
me
mesmo.
who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So, why did you want to join up with us, Taash?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Usou um escudo. É, esse escudo aqui, ele tem um abalo nervoso, mano. Esse aqui pode ser que nos ajude mais. Só que ele só tem um throw, né? Esse que é o problema. Tá, vamos jogar só com ele. Depois talvez eu consiga aumentar a raridade dele.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vinsimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
A nossa Dragon Hunter aqui tá meio ruim. Legal eles dando um rolê sem a gente. Bem bonito esse lugar aqui, viu? O gráfico do jogo tá muito bonito, cara.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
That's it. Deep stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
Oh, so the deep stalkers are bait?
Yup.
Oh, that's clever.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Watch your back. That one looks bigger than the rest.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Watch yourself. You got it.
Ah, droga, podia ter dado uma... Ah, pera aí, ela consegue ainda dar? Não, né? É, eu vou ter que quebrar o... Errei! Errou! Ah, mas ela consegue dar algum. Vai. Não deu?
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Calma aí, mano.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
É, vai ser você, minha filha. A gente tem que soprar a corneta aqui. Mas eu tô achando que esses caras vão acabar me lascando.
There you go.
E lá vem o dragão do Dragon Age.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So, not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vinsomers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning.
gulp them all down in a single bite.
I hate. Chegar aqui. Whoa.
Oh, wow! That dragon got very, very close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped.
Será que eu vou fazer assim? Ah, tem um puzzle aqui. Será que lá em cima tem alguma coisa? É um puzzle isso aqui, filha da mãe. Eu acho que lá em cima deve ter a posição certa. Então não era aqui, galera, mas era aqui, ó. Aqui tem a posição. Então é direito, é esses dois se encontrando e aquele pra trás, tá? Vale a pena fazer isso aqui porque provavelmente é alguma coisa que vai me ajudar. Então... esses dois se encontrando... e esse pra trás. Aqui tem bastante coisa. É, aqui tem um elmo pesado de grifo. Pode ser. Ah, ele deixou já uma escada pronta.
Well, there's definitely Antam here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
E ó, pra voltar. Nós temos um monte de granadas. Ah, mas eu ganho mais cura. A gente tem um baú aqui. Baú na área. Aqui vai ver um bichão, né?
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here. Let's keep looking.
Good work, everyone.
Bom, isso aqui.
So the Untarmed took over the outpost after the Grey
Não
Wardens
posso
abandoned it.
quebrar.
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever.
Que droga.
Then the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Ou seja, são todos vagabundos.
Right now.
Calma aí, né, Zé? Não? Lá, uma armadura aqui, ó, da fortuna que tinha lá no começo do jogo.
Grapple. Nets. The Antam are going after the Vinsimer.
Shouldn't the dragon be okay against the Antam?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Careful ahead.
For sure.
Finish them now. Ready to go.
Dragon Age. Ah, mas é sacanagem, eu vou ter que voltar tudo com ela depois. Pra ela quebrar isso aqui. Mas pode ser que depois a minha adaga faz isso. Esse negócio supremo que eu não entendi até agora.
Ready for a follow-up.
Ah, meu Deus.
Hitting us from range.
Watch for incoming.
Pronto, olha.
We're getting good at this.
Tá bom? Eu tenho que subir ali, né? Ah, tem ó, uma escada que eu tenho que descer pra depois vir aqui. Vixi. Pegar o dragão.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Bom, ela chuta a porta da frente, ok.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Ebala. A Taash Martarost, a Sitarala. Kyuto.
Yunasi Besidam.
Tarala.
Come on!
Nossa, meu Deus, o que eu fiz agora?
Ranged incoming. On your right.
They've got us at range. Coming at range.
Oh, meu Deus, espera aí.
Hitting us from range.
Nossa, tá louco.
Ready for follow-up.
Essa batalha já foi mais difícil.
I knew you could do it, Rook.
So, you breathe fire.
Acho que eu tô com um ponto, né? Pior que aqui eu nem sei o que eu faço. Saraivada de escudo. Essa aqui tem alguns ataques, né? Essa aqui é... Bom, essa aqui é tipo... Depois eu dar uma acertada, mas peraí, deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui, o que mais? Tô no 18 ainda, né? Tô quase 19, aliás. Para melhorar de cada tipo de dano, aumenta a coisa. É, realmente eu não sei o que eu pego aqui, galera. Talvez isso aqui. Eu gosto.
Yeah. Amazing! Can all Kunari breathe fire?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No, she's gonna be pissed.
Oh, well that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
Tá, vamos lá salvar a dragão. O jogo é Dragon Age, a gente não pode matar um dragão. Sacanation, hein, minha filha. Vou pegar.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Taash and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Taash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. And you managed it despite this former crew member tripping you up the whole time.
Então, como soberano você tem amizade com a Isabela. Você me ensinou.
What can I say, Isabella? I learned from the best.
I did tell Varric not to go easy on you.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Isso é mágico.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatash. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Essa é uma surpresa.
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Taash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, wipe your boots next time.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Aquela Zanta.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Ela passou por cima de você.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Bom, o nosso Thor tá completo. É meta Dragões. Então, teve toda a historinha aí. E agora a soberania da futura está doisado. Então agora a gente tem a costa de Riven aí pra gente explorar. E temos cartas abertas do dragão. Meu Deus, depois... Bom, então a Taash é a nova membra. Bloodandas. Porque aqui eu nem sei. Golpe do fogo do dragão. Anjo do dragônico. Esse aqui é legal. E o meu personagem aqui tem algumas opções aqui. Este não. Aqui tem. Aumenta a defesa. Isso aqui. Os outros que eu tô. Sangramento e distância. Talvez aumentar a defesa. Bom. Aí aqui a gente tem algumas outras runas. E essa aqui já começa a ficar muito doido. Chamuscar. Essa aqui é. Parece que é boa. Bom, e agora a gente vai ter que falar com a Taash aqui. E tem missões com todo mundo agora. Agora começa a ficar meio complicado, mano. Fala aí, velho.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
For gold and glory.
Right. You were one of us. How'd you end up here?
Acabou bom.
Dangerous artifact, light-fingered noble. Isabella needed me gone. Varric needed help.
Oof. Sorry.
Same thing just happened to you, right?
Ugh. Politics. The lords don't take me on political jobs.
Lucky you.
Traps and dragons. That's what I'm good with. Traps and dragons are simple.
Mais simples pelo menos.
These days, everything is elven gods this and blight that. Give me a stolen idol and a trap-filled dungeon any day.
Hey, we're not thieves. We don't steal.
Bob's team literally stole the big price sword from the Grand Tourney of Starkhaven.
Starkhaven's full of assholes. It doesn't count as stealing from them. You don't screw over anyone who can't afford it.
If the Lords of Fortune ever get a coat of arms, we should print that on the bottom in Old Tavine.
My mother works with them. That's how I met the lords in the first place.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter. With all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
Bom, ela tem que ir até Riven pra falar com a mãe. Fogo nas areias. Bom, agora a entidade pode colocar e a gente pode potencializar aqui o rolê. Então, por exemplo, neste aqui, a gente poderia pôr mais abalo, ou mais dano, ou por aí vai. Então, vamos tentar com abalo. Aí essa roupa aqui da fortuna, a gente pode, sei lá, vamos encantar com o necrótico. Aí essa muleta aqui, a nível 4. Dos grifos. Ah, esse já tá. Ah, então a gente só pode. Não pode combar, tem que É, se um tá aplicado em um, não pode ser no outro, tá. Em armadura, tá. Aí temos esse punho do paradigma em nível 4. É, os restos são nível 4. E aqui aprimorar, a gente poderia aprimorar isso aqui, mas não dá. Vou ter que melhorar esse ancião aqui. 1250 para aprimorar o vagabundo. Bom, a gente tem mais algumas... Nossa, a gente tem muita coisa. A Taash tá aqui. Nossa querida tiazinha quer falar com nós, espera aí. Fala com ela rapidinho, porque essa aqui, se a gente não falar, já era.
And I see you writing a message to the Inquisition. What's that about?
You know Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
Eu devo me preocupar.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not gonna use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Sente falta da Inquisição.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
Deixa eu ver. Tô vendo dele.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Talk later, alligator. Tá bom. Ela querendo falar da Inquisição e do rolê do último jogo. O Lucanis também tem uma missão. E aqui eu acho que eu deveria ir lá para conhecer um quarto da Taash. Taash Mahal. O que é isso aqui? Aí Taash. Estamos tentando levar os suplementos com o corvo de Treviso, mas os corvos deveriam. Onde entrega? Por ouro e glória. Então nós estamos aqui por ouro e glória. E aí, tia?
You remember the Hall of Valor that the Lords of Fortune have? Isabella says we should get ourselves invited.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Então a gente tem um Salão da Bravura, também tem isso. E agora a gente tem aqui um novo nível. Cara, as coisas começam a ficar muito loucas agora. Então beleza, galera. Agora deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Parece que tem mais uma missão com o Lucanis e tem a missão lá dos Darwin que eu não peguei. Já vamos pegar elas pra deixar acertada. Hashtag... Ação! Nossa, ele abraçou com tudo. Que isso? Não deixa meu cachorro ver. Fala aí, tio.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Bom, então como treinar o seu grifo? Não é como treinar o seu dragão. Bom, cada um vai fazendo a casa do jeito que gosta, né? Bom, a neve não tá aqui ainda, né? O Lucanis tá pra lá.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Thea waiting.
Bom, então vamos ver quantas quests a gente abriu. Nós temos ir lá recrutar o Emerich. Então aqui a gente tem que dar o adeus, tem o negócio com a Taash e com o Davrin. E aí nas outras quests a gente tem tipo um monte de rolês aqui, né? Eu posso até abrir aqui algumas coisas só pra gente ver, mas vamos fazer essa do Lucanis, que essa parece ser interessante. Eu tenho que voltar lá pro... Rau. Vamos pegar o Draven e o Lucanis. Tem que começar a dar uma mexida no grupo, assim, pra ver se eles dão aquela upada. Não! Vamos lá. Então... vamos se encontrar com o Lucanis no Diamante Cantori. Hora de Cantare. Oh... Bolari. Oh.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
Lucanis não ia vir sozinho.
Lucanis would have stayed in the base drinking coffee if I hadn't agreed to come along.
Andras to save us. I swear these boys are exactly the same. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Hilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Foi hilário.
Katerina? How? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Bom, isso foi ótimo.
Seemed like that went well.
My cousin has never taken anything seriously in his whole life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Hilario can be a handful, but this, the only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
Já imagino o motivo.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Taya.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Bom, então... Parece que a gente tem... algumas coisas. Mas será que foi só isso aqui, só? E acho que é isso mesmo. O que esses caras querem? Deixa eu perguntar aqui.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt, but more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Taya. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Eu não entendi.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much.
Bom, então tem essa missão aqui também, né? Que deve ser um veneno lento, né? Tá, vamos fazer essa missão de coisa. Só, eu queria muito fazer uma, só pra ver se ela demora bastante. Porque eu queria ver quanto que tá a duração dessas classes secundárias de facção. Porque ajudar os corvos sempre é bom, como eles falaram, né? Não pra ajudar só os corvos. Tá, e no distrito submerso... Deixa eu ver aqui o vagabundo, tá. Eu tenho que dar a volta ali.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Taash will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
Ei, vocês querem parar de colocar farpas Isso é um leão dourado. Decoração. Isso aqui, se a gente comprar, a gente ganha quanto negócio de espírito? 50 só. É.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cafe later? Good night for you.
Ô louco, eu dei dinheiro e o cara ficou pedindo dinheiro. O distrito submerso tá aqui. O distrito submerso tá aqui. E temos comerciais.
Tailor for the crows. The Antam killed him, but I am here, and so are the crows. Treviso will be free.
Treviso will be free. Essa aqui ia ser legal, mas não é a que eu tô usando. A que eu tô usando chama... Meu Deus. Carcaça da Fortuna, tem que lembrar disso.
Whatever you need.
O batedor tá aqui, vambora.
Why is this talking? He's got the city. What more does he want?
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
He was my cousin! They killed Dareth! They killed my cousin!
They're weak on the left. Got them!
Bom, eu não sei se tem algum combo. Ah, eles não tem nenhum combo.
No problem. Now's your chance.
Ok, são uma péssima equipe esses dois. E nenhum deles pode me curar, óbvio, né?
Understood. Good job, Davrin. Happy to help.
Say the word. Nice.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Dareth, my cousin.
Tá, vamos lá.
Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Tá, vamos lá. Nós
That
temos
note
aqui.
said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tear and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
Just saw something like that nearby. Think it was on a wall.
Let's go look.
Bom, já chegamos no 19. Eu tô quase abrindo o Carnífice. Isso vai me ajudar pra caraiba. Cor. Não sei se eu pego isso aqui. Ó, se ele não tiver bom, a gente troca depois. Ah, é por ali que tem que ir. Nossa, parabéns.
The crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Acho que eu vou trocar o... Eu vou deixar o Lucanis, mas eu vou pegar, tipo, a Belara. Porque os outros dois lá nem se conversam. A Belara, pelo menos, eu tenho o meu ataque combo. A menina é muito combosa. Era isso? Temos um olho de bugiganga. Tá, vamos encontrar o contato desse tio aqui. É, consegui. Os pulos às vezes são meio mentirosos, né?
You can't rely on the crows. They're as helpless as we
Ah,
are.
droga.
They drove off a dragon. The butcher.
Bom, o contato do tiozão tá pra lá, né?
Another mark this way.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
The Anta make demands, friend.
Acho que é pra lá. Acho que pra cá eu nunca vim. Aqui tá com um cara que vai ter gente.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
Here's another crow mark.
What were we talking about?
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite, uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers, who are immune to demons.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be... The butcher is making poison. Comic.
Comic? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your mind.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antiva brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
A gente já liberou algumas coisas.
The grip. Calm it down.
Vamos falar com os caras aqui, ó.
Take them out, quick.
Bom, ele tem um combo com ela, então isso é ótimo.
For sure. Take them down.
Matei. Então o maluco tá ali. Ah, você comanda, você comanda. Manda bosta nenhuma.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
This place is forbidden. You cannot forbid the crows.
Ranged incoming. Good work, everyone.
Essa aqui também já tem um manto. Os Companions estão com umas armaduras melhor que a minha. Mas eu vou chegar e vou quebrar todo mundo ali. É, essa aí já é 21, hein?
The fight the butcher denied has come to me. Prove my word.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poisoner.
Poison? No. You face the gift of the god.
Rook.
Watch your back.
What's left?
Meu Deus.
How is he even talking? He's completely blinded.
We'll ask questions after he's dead. Keep at it! We can't let this thing out!
There! We rise! We brave!
I think we've just about got it! It's done. The coming master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Tem a espada do algoz. Essa aqui é bem melhor, hein? Bom, o carniceiro está furioso. Alguém roubou dele.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Kamek. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Vamos falar com Taya. Isso aqui vai ficar meio que no meio do caminho, né?
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
Agora estão brigando.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Delinquentes de circo.
Circus is charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
Não esqueça das divindades.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Bom, então... É muito louco. Um veneno muito louco.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
E aqui começa rolê aqui.
An art merchant has information on the Antam?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery.
E aqui também tem uma chance.
And ask her what the Antam are.
A journal?
I promise
About seeing Venatori and crow meeting spots.
Oh, exciting!
Worse ways.
Let's dig around some more.
Bom, então aqui, galera, a gente acaba ganhando mais algumas coisas. Talvez o glaciar não, mas o massacrar também, isso aqui. Massacrar é bom. E o cercar, o que ele faz? Então, aqui, galera, a gente tem ó, você viu, pra uma missão dos malucos que a gente abre, aparece umas 10, tá ligado? Mas vamos fazer esse da Taash, então. Esse aqui é de companion, esse aqui a gente tem que fazer, tá? É importante. Isso aqui é... o Salão da Bravura. Pior que... deixa eu ir nesse Salão da Bravura, porque ali tem aquela missão, mas essa missão eu acho que é de facção. E aí eu teria que trocar a Taash pela galera aqui. Ó, temos o Bandoleiro dos Corvos aqui. Eu ganho mais força, mas perco cura. Melhor não. Tem um ali também. É, aqui deve estar cheio de granas. Isso aqui é o salão da grana.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
É, então isso aqui, ó, a gente pode comprar isso pra ela. Isso é bom. E esse aqui aumenta o espinheiro rivaiano aqui. Só que esse aqui eu não sei se eu tô com ele ou não. Pera aí. Qual que eu tô? Não, eu tô na espiral embutida. Esse aqui aplica sangramento, os caraiba.
The hell? Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
E o resto acho que é meio complicado mesmo. Mas a gente pode melhorar a carcaça da futona. Isso é bom. E o casquete dourado, mas esse aqui eu não sei se eu tô com ele ou não. E a regalia da fortuna da Taash também. A gente pode comprar esse de perfurar. Já podem ter mais algumas coisas.
Have a good fight.
Spirit of determination.
É porque aqui, galera...
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Your kind always do. Cala a boca, vai. Vamos falar com ela. Fala aí, cretina.
Looking to fight?
Ela quer? Vamos lutar.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Então a gente pode lutar aqui, é tipo uma arena? Ah, ok.
Our next challenger comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Arlethin. She's deadly and Danish, so everyone give a holler for Velara!
Puta, pior que eu acho que eu... Eu ia pegar a Taash, não peguei foi nada. Mas depois eu tenho que arrumar os itens.
On the job.
Fight on!
Stay in cover!
Everyone all right?
Dona da vitória.
And I'm...
Mas peraí, deixa eu só dar uma olhada aqui. Além da equipe que tá meio maluca... a Taash recebeu isso aqui. E talvez essa quebra... Ah não, tem isso aqui, ó, que é melhor. Peraí. Ué, cadê? Não, por ouro e glória não. Ué? Ah, não, salão da bravura.
Out another 20
É
gold.
isso aí mesmo.
Maker, I should stop
Nossa, eu tenho que
betting
vencer
against
10 lutas. Ah não, é muito rolê. Deve ter umas lutas aí bem malucas. Caraca, mano. Meio cretino isso aqui, hein? Não sabia que ia ter 10 lutas nisso aqui. Tá bom, então isso aqui é tipo uma arena. Vamos lá fazer o negócio da Taash. Costa do Rivainho. Por ouro e glória. Mas deixa eu trocar a Taash pelo... Não, ao contrário, tô colocando isso pela Taash. Ela já tá toda bombadona agora, né? Por causa daquele rolê. E aqui aparentemente tem um rolê. Ela pode explodir as bombas agora? Lembra que tinha um negócio aqui pra explodir?
Gotcha.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Ali deve ter mais alguma coisa do Solas. Será que é aquilo ali?
Here we go. For sure. Gonna be taking fire. Good one.
The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Ele morreu?
That's Rook's kill.
Finish them off. Ready.
Peraí, vamos dar uma olhada aqui onde é que a gente tem que ir com ela. Porque aqui tem uns corvo argente. É, mas o resto é tudo meio louco. Tem novas missões aqui. É, tem alguns suplementos aqui. Bom, mas essa missão a gente pode deixar pra depois.
Taash, Lords of Fortune. You're treasure hunters, right?
Yep.
And that includes ruins? Elven ruins?
Yep.
I see. Okay. Sure.
Okay. Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Ah, mas eu tenho que matar mesmo esses caras. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo só ignorar. Consegui ignorar. Tem mais coisa pra cá, mas eu consegui. Ah, poderia ter evoluído pra lá. Bom, aqui eles vão se matar por um deles. Pô, se eu tivesse aberto isso aqui, teria que ter dado essa volta louca. Pior que eu passei por aqui antes, né? Ué? Tinha um bagulho ativado? Não, né? Ah, não tinha antes. Não tô em combate, animal. Tá, então Taash tá passando pra tirar umas coisas fora. E esse aqui é importante, vamos lá.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Você tem um lado divertido.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds, this is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
Bagulho aqui em cima, mas...
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. All right.
Mas daquilo que tem ali, o que é mesmo? É um altar de Venatori. Mas como é que eu chego lá?
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ugh.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Ah, que bom.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much.
Ah.
My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Ué, mas ali embaixo dá pra ir? Ah, tá aqui, ó. Isso é importante a gente fazer. Tem mais alguns pra lá. Tá, mas sem saúde. Agora eu tô com bastante barrinha ali já. Essas daí são importantes fazer, viu?
Time supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Yep.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Taash. I brought food.
Avatash. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Tome cuidado.
Be careful out here. We saw banners from Antam patrols.
I saw them. They did not see me. I will stay safe.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatash. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatash.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Canary, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
Não compreendo.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I learned how to survive as a Tevinter galley slave, and then as a Lord of Fortune, like you. And now, I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
É legal que ele não consegue nadar, né?
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Posso explicar em detalhes.
Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Por homens não é comum.
So it's uncommon for you to be interested in men, but not unheard of?
Huh. Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
Ó, então temos fogo na areia, hein? Temos aqui o braço forte. E quase chegamos no 20. E agora de mapas, galera, tinha só o do Davrin. Que a gente vai ter que ir pro... qual lugar? Pra Floresta dos Charlatões, tá. Aqui nos Charlatões tem muita coisa, viu, gente? Mas é o que eu falei, os mapas vão abrindo e vai ter aparecendo 10 mil coisas. Deixa eu ver até onde que a gente vai ter que ir agora. A gente pode vir pra cá então. Como treinar o grifo do cara, mano. O novo filme, Como Treinar Seu Grifão. Vamos lá.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The... what did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. and gingerwort truffles were the Griffin's favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Molhado. Molhado. Com Nuno no bolso.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
Bom, temos o fragmento obscuro. É.
That go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Land life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Mais 100 de saúde? Yes. E eu vou chegar no 20, mano. Era mais ou menos o objetivo que eu queria nesse vídeo. Opa, mas ali tem um bagulho louco, hein? O que é aquilo ali? Ah, não dá pra chegar. Se mover aquilo ali. Mas aquele negócio sagrado ali parece ser legal. Eu pareço uma criança vendo um pote de doce, tá ligado? Mas acho que aqui não vai dar. Ué? Acho que tem um jeito de você puxar aquilo lá. Ah, sei lá. A floresta dos charlatões é difícil, mano. Vamos fazer essa missão aqui, depois a gente vê o que rola.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Nossa, eu procurando trufa, mano.
That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Tô mais preocupado com aquele negócio lá.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
Achou?
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tolam? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees.
Mas
Way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive.
Eu não tô tentando quebrar o jogo, tá?
Besides,
Imagina.
it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet
Pode ser
one
que
you
o
can't
Emerald
beat.
consegue fazer
Haven't
isso
yet.
aqui. Isso aqui acho que é com o Emerald, talvez. Vamos lá. Vamos lá. É impossível no momento. Ou pode ser com a Belara também. Mas isso aqui eu acho que é alguma coisa que a gente faz pra quebrar esse ciclo. Ali tem umas coisas muito loucas, né?
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
Vamos lá, ô bicuço.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
Você pode confiar na ação.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
É isso aí. E chegamos no nível 20. Finalmente a gente chega no Carnífice. Eu acho que eu vou tirar esse aqui, que esse aqui é meio tosco. Eu tenho 3 pontos agora de Carnífice. A gente tem por ouro e glória. Caraca, mano, que louco. Depois a gente tem o salto heróico. Aí a gente tem que ver pra onde é que a gente vai, né? Mas... esse aqui é o arco da destruição. Você vai, bate... o gume afiado. Esmagamento carregado. Ó, vamos fazer isso aqui. E a Taash tá com 2 pontinhos aqui. Inferno e rolês. Bom, e agora a gente tem um tornado, bagulho de fúria. Então, tirando os punhos rápidos, a gente tem esse aqui, por honra e glória. Engraçado que esse aqui ele bate bastante, bate mais inclusive. Mas eu acho que tem uma... esse aqui ele causa abalamento. Então isso aqui vai machucar mais. E aqui nós temos também o salto heróico. Melhor que o tornado. Talvez o salto heróico ele tire não tanto, mas ele detona os enfraquecidos. É, ele é bem parecido com esse aqui, né, do chute direcionado. Talvez eu fique com o salto heróico e eu continuo com o martelo rodante. Então por enquanto é isso que a gente começa no Carnificere. Tem uma lembrança do véu. E aqui a gente tem um machado da invasão. Mas esse que é o problema, ó. Esse aí ele não tem um abalo tão grande assim. Ele tem mais dano de ataque. E o nosso abalo aqui, ele é abalante. Era melhor eu subir o bagulho aqui do maluco do que tentar continuar acertando essas besteiras. Aqui eu não sei o que tá faltando. Ah, peguei os bagulho a mais, né? Então é o que eu falei, eu tenho os esquemas aqui, mas os abalos não me abalam. E é isso, galera. Então agora a gente tem que ir aonde os mortos devem ir. Claro que tem várias missões aqui, como eu falei pra você, o jogo é gigantesco. Mas a gente vai então começar o próximo vídeo lá, recrutando o Emerald, que é o último cara aí da Veilguard. Então vou ficando por aqui, um abração pra todo mundo, chegamos no nível 20 e agora a carnificina vai começar. Valeu, falou, fui.